Okay. Let's see. Last time we made it over to Bose, investigating the disappearance of an airliner, the Linda. Our character's father was a passenger on this airliner, Cassius Bright. So we've come to Bose, but it appears we're not allowed to investigate. Braces aren't allowed to investigate. This is because the army, specifically General Morgan, has a general disdain of Braces. So we have to go to him under the guise of messengers for the mayor and investigate the missing airliner. So good stuff. Enjoying the story. I'm engaged. Yeah, apparently there's a ferocious monster, the King Scorpion, roving the East Bose Highway. Isn't that where we are? Okay, so there should be a Scorpion King somewhere around here. Not seeing any monsters. Oh, this is also the East Bose Highway. Okay. Probably around here. That's not a scorpion. Weird. It's got to be on this path then. This is the last place. No, it's nowhere. Nebel Valley. Annalise. Is that you, Sherazar? It's been a long time, hasn't it, since we last trained, right? Speak of the devil, Annalise. What brings you here? Well, there was a request for a monster extermination here. Is that so? Well, we appreciate you taking the time to come here. So, were you able to master the use of a sword? Let's avoid that subject right now. I'm still working on it. By the way, Sherazar, are you on a job for the guild? Something like that. Although, it's a bit different than what you're on right now. Really? This region has become extremely dangerous lately. You be careful too. Damn. Yeah, I recognize her. She's just hanging out here? Damn. Okay. I'm gonna give up on this Scorpion King for now. I don't think we can cross that checkpoint. There's gotta be somewhere... Oh, we just found it. Whoops. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of enemies. Oh, they're weak to wind. To figure out what that okay, so they've been blocked from crafting, but we can still do attacks. We can still do arts, but not crafts or attacks. There we go, we got there in the end. Ooh, that was good EXP as well. It's a shame, shame Estelle was dead. Okay, let's go back and rest up. One quest was to a place called Ravenue Village, which I've not visited yet. So you're going to meet General Morgan at the Hacken Gate, are you? To be honest, I'm glad you are taking on the Mayor's request. Recently, we've been dealing with a lot of accidents or incidents involving monsters. Although none of these incidents have been very big, all of my bracers here at the branch have been tied up with them, and frankly speaking, Since I had no free hands, I was thinking about asking for assistance from one of the other guild branches. Wonder if there's a weapons shop here. What's this building here? A restaurant? Cafe? Yeah, they said they're not selling weapons in the market. What's up, Dorothy? Well, don't you all have shining faces today? Okay, now smile for the camera, please. It looks like she can't hear you. Yeah. I guess she's off in her own little world again. Does that mean Niall's around? He must be somewhere else. Do any of you guys sell weapons? What do you sell? Increased defense. This is an upgrade for Joshua and Shara. How much money do we have? Okay. Okay, that's a small upgrade. What are you selling? Okay, we need to stay at the hotel because... $60? It's cheaper than the last place. If anyone to talk to around here, actually. Dina, after I finish work today, I'm going to first have a meal out on the town and then have a look at some clothes at the Bose Market. A certain clothing store in the market has been pretty popular recently, and their designs are cute. I've got to check to see if there are any new fashions that I don't know about. Oh yeah, turned up poultry. I wonder if we can buy that. Need to talk to the butcher. Oh, what? You're selling weapons? This is the weapon shop. What? That's a straight upgrade. I wonder if I should buy 3 of these. Oh no, well we can't afford it. We're looking for tender poultry. For the quest? No. Yeah, I guess we just have to tender poultry. How much do we have? We've got 4. Where the heck did it drop from? Need 1 more. It wasn't in this area because I've been around killing things, trying to figure out what dropped it. I haven't been to the landing port. I guess I won't be able to travel by airliner for the time being. Presently, all airliner flights have been postponed. What is the world coming to? I'm trying to head to Rouen, and then all of a sudden I'm told that flights have been cancelled. What's this? The fact that we're all on standby must mean that either the company doesn't fully grasp the situation, or there's already an airliner on the way. Alright, let's head to General Morgan. And you are? Wait, weren't you with the Bracer Guild? Heh. Too bad, not today. Today we're here on official business. Estelle produced Mayor Mabel's letter with a flourish. This is Mayor Mabel's. The mayor has requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know, Mayor Mabel is the one in charge of the entire region. Can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright, we'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. Oh god. Maybe he's gonna drop poultry. It's more like an eagle. It's called a Rhymera. A Rhymera?
Seems you came.
No drop this time. That one dropped.
Piece of cake.
Nice, we got it. So we can turn in that quest now, or we can do it later. You need to go to Gwen at the Antaros restaurant. Whoa, look at this one. Let's take a look at you. Weak to fire? Alright, we're level 12 and 13. Wait, are they multiplying? She's almost dead, so... Guess we're, Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have died.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I fucked up. That doesn't help either.
Oh, sorry.
I should have let her die the first time without running away, and then just retried the battle with a full party. This is the Hacken Gate. It's freaking huge. Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire and is the rampart that protects Liberl from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction, bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer Liberl. Yeah. It's the territory of the Erebonian Empire which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Erebonian Empire? Well, enough stirring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There are some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find him in there. Okay. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you've got pinned on your chests. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot all about that. What? They were still wearing those when they passed the checkpoint. Man, those guards were morons. Look who it is. What a surprise. This is my first time eating Liberl's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Liberl cooking as well. You enjoyed this trip of yours, alright? That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in aboard a dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere on this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Well then, maybe I will. Do you think this guy is... He looks like a traveller from the Empire, if you ask me. Empire scum! That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed, but after talking to him, I found him to be a little... odd. I'm a merchant from the Erebonian Empire. Good for you. Can we sleep? Sleepy time? Sleep? I'm thinking about visiting the Empire. Doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Okay, this must be the barracks. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the East Aizen Road yet. We came here on an errand for Mayor Mabel from Bose. Do you think you could let us in to see General Morgan? Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the General, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. Looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have an idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there. Why don't you wait for him there? I'll let you know when he gets back. The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Obviously because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict. So a lot of travellers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. So we were supposed to meet Olivier. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Liberl, but may I ask if you're travelling to the Empire? No, we're just here on an errand. We're not travelling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Liberl Empire? Ha! I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberl, both for work and for... pleasure. And you? You say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colours. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed. Your braces, no? How did you know? We removed our bracer emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you've got there. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveller? Ha ha ha! Please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Wait a minute, you. Are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance. Supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. And last but not least, most exquisite in food and drink. For such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just as I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with the magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm going to have to pass. You've already scared me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face, ha! Hey, you three. On your horses? Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I just spoke with him about a matter, and he said he'd meet you right now. Really? Yeah. So come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, then let's be off, shall we? Wait, is he coming? Our fourth party member? What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat exiting behind us. It seemed almost natural. Scarily so. Ha! You noticed? Everything about you all just seemed so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please, don't mind me. Carry on, my good gent and mademoiselles. Of course we're going to mind. Now get you. Shoo, shoo. Scrooge. Don't worry, he'll be back. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo was probably better, not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large too. Now, let's hurry and meet with the general. I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with the other traveller? No, nothing big like that. That's aside. Could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering in other places where you're not permitted. Last door on the left? Okay. Should we go wandering? Wandering? What's up here? Because of what happened 10 years ago, all the guards here are very tense. I hope we never have another breach of this gate by the Imperial Army. The border is always confronted with threats from the Empire. Ooh, some cheese. Or bread. I was supposed to be off duty today, but then we received an order to maintain ready status here at the fort. No one's serving you, man. You're going to be standing there a long time. Ooh, a chest. I was involved in the search for the missing airliner until late last night, so I'm dead tired. Thank you for your service. The end of the hall on the left. Looks like this is the general's room. See what's in here. Alright, here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Mabel? That's right. Very well. Come inside. Thank you for seeing us. I'm glad you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hacken Gate by Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. It's an honour to meet you, sir. We're all here on behalf of Mayor Mabel. Not racist at all. Please pardon our intrusion. during such a busy time. There's no need to apologise. I've known Mabel since she was but a child. Couldn't imagine ignoring a request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read these first? Handed over Mayor Mabel's letter. So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential. But considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. Sweet! Huh? Why are you so happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, and so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner, Linda, disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from Bowes Landing Port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we've yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size has crashed, it would likely to have been discovered in initial search efforts. Yeah, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bowes and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of an airline going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst case scenario like that. So, if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking, that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we've reinforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An intentional incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. War? But, thanks to small mercies of Adios, the possibilities of another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organisation sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Company claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organisation goes by the name of the Capua family. The Capua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears to be that way. The Sky Bandits, who have been operating in the shadows in the Bowes region and led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them. Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves managed to create such a big incident here in Bowes. Estelle. Oops. You had a run-in with them in Roland. I had heard some of their gangers showed up in Roland region, but I think he's onto us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyse the situation was strange for mere civilians, but I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Mabel did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men! He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try and pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. That's alright, at least we're not being disciplined. Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? You're no different. Hiding your identities, so you could try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that bracers can't be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finangling? It's your own fault, since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense! Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Mabel could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we've come all the way to Roland to begin with? It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job. What did you just say? Holy cow. Shera's really pissed, alright. For the last few months, you've known about the string of burglaries, which seems to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves when they should have, huh? And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages, or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Silence, girl. The military is an organisation that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know, who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence. So you're really looking for a fight, are you? How sad it is to see such discord. Strife brings nothing to be borne, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune, to bathe your brittled spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Brightly shooting stars, leaving a trail in the sky, like a guiding light, they show the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears heart in twain, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss, your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us immure this eternal love. Haha, looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it the most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, they cancelled any further checks on the travellers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? Ha ha ha! No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves? Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Wait for me. I mean, please wait for me. Whoa.
Let me try and introduce myself again. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you already know, I am an Erebonian tourist touring your fair liberal.
I'm Estelle, and... Now, wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you? Easy, Estelle. You didn't intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. And I'm Sherazar. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks.
You've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day?
I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time.
That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute.
What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humour.
Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke.
Saying that makes you even more questionable. Now just a minute, how come you didn't invite me on a date?
You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here.
Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though I guess it's true, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going.
Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bozay? This is my first time in Liberl after all, and I'd like to request a guide.
Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Shara, now just a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of Abracer's Medi's duties. Oh, all right. I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attentions before he tries anything funny. What is it exactly that you think he'll try?
Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather you call me Hunter of Love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either.
Are you right in the head?
So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now let us be off.
Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute, you. I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. Jesus. Okay, that's 4 party members. I think we're ready to go. Can't remember what weapon he uses. It's like a pistol. Oh wow, we've got so many accessories that prevent freeze and blind. But the latest thing was like paralyze or seal. I'm not sure. Is there there must be a guide here. Want to look into status ailments? Battle orders. Okay. Status. It's seal that we were suffering from. So I don't think we have an accessory for that. Oh well. Alright, let's test out this fourth party member. Not bad, not bad, but these things are a little bit tough, so... weak to fire, okay. Oh, he's got a fire quartz as well.
Seems you came up short.
Level 13, okay. Okay, so we're heading back to Bose. That just reminded me that tender poultry. We need to turn that in. Someone at the restaurant? One shot.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I managed to fix a small visual glitch. When you highlight an enemy, there's a blue area that shows your movement range and an orange area that shows your maximum attack range. Previously, that orange ring circle was displaying incorrectly, so we changed the renderer from DX9 to DX8. Now this game was originally developed for PC in DirectX 8 for Windows 98 PCs. When it was localized by Xsiege, they made a DX9 version to future-proof it because DirectX 8 is no longer supported. But of course we encountered very minor visual glitches, so we're now running the original version as it was intended of the game.
Enjoy the show.
PC release, DirectX 8, but with the perks of the localization such as turbo mode. Future localizations also have like dialogue logs. Like I think Fire Emblem Three Houses had this, so it's great for silent text games with a lot of dialogue, specifically that don't have voice. Because I'm not paying attention to all that shit, so I accidentally miss chunks of it. So I really appreciate something like a log. That's not so much a problem here, where I'm voicing every goddamn line. I have no choice but to engage with what's being said.
So this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I imagined. That building over there is Bose Market, no?
Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Liberl?
Ha! I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Liberl News, no less.
A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age. So, do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now?
Yep. And after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, it's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town.
Right, the place we ate at with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place. The Anteros, authentic Liberl cuisine, or so they say.
Indeed. No doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it.
But it's supposed to cost a pretty mirror if you decide to go with a full 4-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this.
Worry not, my fair lady. I bought sufficient travel expenses. And if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills.
Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical, renditions, are you? Can you really earn mirror with that crap?
Ha! I've started as a main opera singer at the Great Theatre in the Erebonian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million mirror in a single night.
Big fat liar.
Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos.
Wow, we had a fourth party member for 5 minutes. This is some bullshit. First visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. But before that, we have to finish turning the side quest. Gwen. You're not Gwen. Are you Gwen? This restaurant's more and more popular each day since the current owner took over. And just about every member of the staff here was handpicked specifically by her. The current owner's Gwen. Are you Gwen? Gwen! We're here with the Bracer Guild and we have a delivery. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. No problem. Yes, exchanging pleasantries, saying how your day was, talking about your niece. Yep. Oh, nice, we're getting a new recipe. What is it? Oh, they're making a musical analogy. Completely unnecessary. Libel omelette. Cool. Thanks for that. Bye. Okay. Yep. See ya. Yeah, we'll check. There's new ones? What the hell? I'm still working on the old ones. Where the heck's Ravenue? The time's running out now. Bearclaw survey. Yeah, I know. That's in Nebel. No, Bearclaw flower is in. I forgot the name of it. Mistwald? Nebel Valley Monster. West Bowes Monster. So we have to find this Ravenue. Thunderquake has been spotted roving the West Bowes Highway. Okay. We're going to do that wicked quick. We don't have 4 party members. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please let us in. If I could just get a comment with the mayor, I'll be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right. And of course I need a photograph too. I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all of those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. For an incident this huge, we'd hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it, and I'd have an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot. Miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell the Mayor Mabel about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. Fine. So, are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Adios and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Niall, wait for me. Phew. Huh? Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, it's you Braces again. Did you just return from the Hacken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow such a thing to happen. I see. You're really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you. Actually, I was just headed to do a side quest and then I've got to go back to the guild, so I'm going to keep you waiting for about 20-30 minutes. Is this West Coast Highway? Okay, this might be tricky. It's a shame we don't still have a fourth party member. Actually, let's work up our CP in preparation. So we can open up with some S-brakes.
Seems you came up short.
All right. The chest is empty, so very empty.
We're good to go.
Alright, what is it we're after? Some sort of monster? Just as a ferocious beast. Whoops. Should be it.
Oh, are we done already?
Revenue Village. Cool. Revenue Trail. Okay. I think the monster should be down here. Hard to find anything with this kind of camera, but a new enemy type. A rare enemy. Okay, this is going well. Hey, we hit one. Can we do magic on them? No. I remember that worked last time, so we had no hope of killing any of them. There he is. Some sort of sea monster. I have to say, these are some of the best sort of looking enemies in an RPG I've seen in a long time. It helps that they got these really high resolution sprites from 3D renders. Alright, I guess we're looking good enough to go in. I think we got all 3 S breaks. Good, no ads. So what are we dealing with? Weak to... we don't have that quartz. We can use fire, but don't use anything else. Oh, she's blind? Okay, we need to come in with the accessory that prevents blindness. Okay, to wrap this up, I think we'll finish it with a triple S break. The last one will be a critical. No, the second one will be a critical.
Let's do this!
This one's a critical. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's turn that in and rest up, and then we'll continue the story. I want to fight one of these jelly bulb things. An interesting enemy design. Oh no, is he going to explode? I think they may be... I've never fought them before. Let's just move away. Fire. Yep, it explodes.
You done already?
Gummy eyeball. I don't know, I had a hunch it would explode. Maybe it's a long lost memory of playing this game 7 years ago. Okay, let's turn this in. Wait. Oh no, we haven't done this yet. Damn, we have to do that then. It looks like it's gonna expire soon, so. If we, progress the main story. Okay, let's work up our S breaks. We still got sharers.
Oh, are we done already?
New location? Probably have to come here in the story. So this is Ravenue Village, huh? This sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me to go about my training. Dad really said that? There's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurs in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That's exactly right. It might be a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. Aren't we doing that, like, right now? The moonlit path. Shit, there's a restaurant here? Cool. Are you guests? I apologize, but I'm in the middle of getting everything ready for the day right now. Right. Now, we didn't do a really good job of getting our CP up for a big fight. So let me guess, are you here to buy fruit? I'm sorry to say this, but my husband is outside. If you need to speak with him, would you mind going to the orchard? Elder's house. Huh? Might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board? Yep, we sure did. Oh, this is wonderful. My name is Ryzen. And I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you're already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. So, do you know what kind of monster has taken up residence in the area? No. I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at the thing. However, I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see. So it lies in wait, huh? It's going to be a bit of a pain to find then. It looks like we'll have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned and the people stopped going up that way, we had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber. So why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. As a way to keep the villagers from worrying, I had Figaro standing guard at the gate and not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. The people left in this village are those who managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. Are you Figaro? I'm sorry, but you can't go beyond this point. I shouldn't be telling you this, but there's been some rumours going around that there's a vicious monster out there in the trail behind the village. Yeah, and we already talked to the village elder about it. Really? So, does that mean you're with the Bracer Guild? Yep. Oh man, it's a good thing you're here. They're really building up this monster side quest. Holy crap. Let me guess there's no map. Oh, there is. Stop stealing Josh's HP. Alright, we're gonna have to be a bit smarter about this. The fight will last forever if we don't do this.
Seems you came up.
Hey, Save Point, how's it going? Yeah, I think the fast forward's only in the PC versions and some of the Switch ports, but the Switch only has like the most recent localizations of like Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. And the more recent Cold Steel games and Reverie.
We're good to go.
yeah, I did fast forward to FF12 when they remastered that. Some other JRPGs have gone and remade, remastered. Yeah, I need to play FF12. I got it on PS4. It's such a good looking game, even now. It's aged better than, you know, other games. Uh-oh, have we found it? Well, aren't you pretty? Alright. He is pretty strong. Okay. Oh, he cancelled it. Okay, that's fine.
We're good to go.
Did he just hit Estelle again? Yeah, he did. I thought he hit Shara, but Shara's on full health. Yeah, I was gonna play Ever Crisis, but the update is gonna add the new story with young Sephiroth is gonna arrive very late tonight / tomorrow in Europe. So we'll be checking that out. Oh man, I didn't even use my S-brakes. Now was that the quest? Yikes, that scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. It looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps and then attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Yep, that was it. Shit! Oh no. Abandoned mine. This place is huge, there's so many dead ends. Yeah, the Sephiroth, the story was just getting interesting with the first soldier stuff. Obviously, young Sephiroth just dropped in to assist. I am Error.
Not Bill. Oh, are you done already? Ha! I'm sorry. It can't be.
Okay, should probably head back and turn this side quest in. Yeah, this map is insane. Oh, this one doesn't really go anywhere. Anyway, we can't really keep battling. These enemies are annoying as shit. Oh, it's you guys. I just felt some sort of tremor, so... The monster came out after all, did it? And we took care of it. Are you serious? Yep. Consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Oh, thank Adios. This is wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had monster trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the Elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in this village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. Was there an orchard here? It's probably up here. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leif, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. Weird. I wonder if those names are from previous Falcom games. I've been really interested in Falcom and the Troll series, but also the history of Falcom. Because they're one of the OGs. They company formed in 1981, selling, I think, Macintosh computers. But yeah, they went through several golden periods, but then they had multiple troubles, like multiple exoduses of some of their core staff that maybe prevented them from, you know, reaching the highs of, say, Capcom or Squaresoft or Enix or Konami or but they're still trucking along. But yeah, they made so many games. Like, they seem to have been they're quite reactive. Like, their early games were just copies of, like, Ultima, which is the basis for all role-playing games, Japanese and Western. Ultima and Dungeons and Dragons. And yeah, they have been following trends like the Cold Steel series, copying Persona. But what's interesting is I don't know what this game is like. Like, this doesn't really remind me of anything. It's nothing like Final Fantasy. It's a lot more kind of grounded. Sort of very light fantasy element. It's not really like Dragon Quest. It's not medieval enough. It's nothing like Persona. I mean, this game kind of predates most of Personas. Oh wait, did we tell it? Did we report it to the village elder? Probably reminds me that most of Grandia 1 Having said that, I've never played Grandia 1. I've beaten Grandia 2. This game's not much like that game. wandering through the world map Fantasy Starlight. How's it going, Slashy? Yeah, I love looking at the history of game companies. That's not right. Definitely not that building. Who are you? This year's weather is good, and it looks like any kind of fruits will ripen up nicely. Is this the orchard? Hi there, did you come to see the orchards? It's not like they're going anywhere soon, so take your time and look around. I guess these are them. Here we are. Who are you? Good work, you guys. I already let the village elder know you were successful in exterminating the monster. What? I was gonna tell him. Oh, it's you young braces again, is it? I've heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail behind the village, did you? Yes, we did it somehow, I guess. It was pretty tough in the end. Now, it looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. I'm really grateful to you all. We may not have much to offer, but please know you're always welcome here. Yeah, maybe because I left the whole area. Figaro told him instead, so we got a slightly different dialogue. This is the way. Wonder when we'll see Olivia again. It's a bit weird to get a fourth party member like that for one screen and then lose him. I imagine we'll get him really quickly again, but I'm not doing the story now, so. Did I go the right way? Okay. What's left? Bearclaw survey term long. Nebel Valley monster. I'm looking for sites within Bose region where a plant known as the Bearclaw grows. If anyone knows of such places, please notify me at the Spence Pharmacy within the Bose Market. Spence Pharmacy. looks like a pharmacy. Within the Bose Market. What's your deal? I'd really like to leave my father's business deals up to Simon, but he lacks understanding of the business world. Oh, there he is.
This marketplace is much more lively than I could have ever imagined. It was definitely worth seeing.
Who ordered this quest? Spence. That sounds familiar. Oh, I found him. We came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board at the Bracer Guild. Could you, by any chance, be Spence? Oh, you're Bracers, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. Guess we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claw grows, correct? Yes, the bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Up until now, we've been having them shipped from Roland. But just recently, I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare a new medicine. So it seems I'm going to be using more of these than before. That's why I decided to find my own sources. The bear claw, huh? If I remember right, it grows in the forest of Mistwald in Roland. That's right. That's the only place I know it grows. I'm pretty sure it probably grows in places like that in Bose. Maybe, Nebel Valley. What's the time on that one? It won't tell me. I have to look at the bulletin board. They're both long, so no real rush. We'll do main story. Don't think did I talk to this guy? Oh, it's you kids. So, did you find out anything about the incident? You bet. Valuable information at that. Estelle relayed the information they had obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits and the Capua family. You're right. That is valuable information. Looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone. So to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much, don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time we're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well, then I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland. It's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't been all that valuable. I would never have thought it would go so far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Linda. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner and then turn it around and demand a ransom for the royal family. The risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. What's up, Butler Maynard? Mayor Mabel has been excitedly waiting your report. Okay, is she in here? Ooh. Little storeroom, nice fireplace, keep warm. Underground bedroom. What's up, Lila? General Morgan has come here to visit on several occasions. He's a little difficult to describe, but what I can say is that he is a respectable man. No doubt in my mind about that, but in both good and bad sense, he has the temperament of a military man. Okay, where is Mayor Mabel? Not in here. There she is. Dealing with complaints from the citizens. Late deliveries of goods to the Bose market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone. Servicing the sewer facilities. Selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen. Harm incurred by monsters on the new Ansel path. When would all this paperwork finally end? Oh, hello. Are you back already? You look pretty busy, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. So you found out something from the General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the General hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but... No, it's all right. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures within the city. Now, I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the family of the passengers. I imagine that'll be quite a difficult task considering you're already as busy as you are. Ha! Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Of course. That was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with the Sky Bandits before. And I'd wager the honour of the Guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's that to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. What's with the look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at it, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Rolent. I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Sharer. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that. But I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a bracer, too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius? Yeah. Why? Do you know my dad or something? Oh, I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry. I just don't know what to say. But we might be able to use this to get some information out of the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry. And I can empathize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I am at your disposal. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Wow, I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right. But I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known one another for a long time after all. Huh? Well, Let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where can we get some grub? Just searching around blindly for the airliner or sky bandits probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it'd take, then the army would have found them a long time ago. Huh? What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have said something like, let's just comb the entire region. I never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. So what are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. Haha, we were just complimenting you, Estelle. Seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Oh, right. Wasn't that Niall and Dorothy we saw at the front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story. But he's got to know something right now, right? It's true he arrived in Bose a little before we did. So I think it may be worth talking to him. I wonder where they went. I guess the market. Maybe... Did they mention the Anterose, or was that Olivier? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break and stretch my legs. Right. "13 hours into the game." Oops, that's not the right place. Kirsch's bar. They could be here. They're not, but they could have been. They very well could have been. Linden. "It seems the development of Orbal arts was far superior before the Great Collapse." Great Collapse? "We're still discovering Orbal relics from that era." Ah, we're getting some lore here. "That's what people mean when they say they've unearthed an artifact." They haven't really talked about this, but I'm guessing with the tetracyclic towers, like the Esmalus Tower we were in early game, some sort of ancient civilization that had this technology. "Cheese risotto. Yum." How much money do I have? I just bought that without knowing. 5 grand. Our boss. Now he takes pride in the fact that people tend to stick around for a long time when they come here. Yeah, this game's got a lot of dialogue. And a lot of it's clumsily put together. Like you'll get these huge strings of words with no real break or punctuation. Makes reading it very difficult, unless of course you rehearse the line. Just reading it first time can be very challenging, and obviously the more hours I stream, the more my reading skills break down. But I know this game had a lot of difficulty being translated. There was 1.5 million Japanese characters that had to be translated. It's more than the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy and Harry Potter. I can't remember, but yeah, I do like voicing because what I find when I'm voicing the game, the text is sort of voice acting. Obviously, if you can call it voice acting, but I have to like put myself in the character's like emotional state, and so I get a lot more engaged in the game than I would if I was just reading it silently to myself, or even if it was voice acted with good dialogue and good voice. I still wouldn't be as engaged as when I'm having to put myself in that emotional state, and like, you know, having to put some sort of fear in my voice or excitement or anger. I connect with the game better. I had the same experience with Final Fantasy VII as well. Not the recent playthrough with the voice mod, but the one before that without the voice mod. I found that a lot more fun than the one with the voice mod. Maybe in the market? I think Olivia's hanging out there. There's a good chance Niall and Dorothy are as well. Here is Olivia. If they're not here, which it looks like they're not, then I don't know where they are. Huh. Are they in church? Sister Rosa is an extremely serious and dedicated individual. I think it would do her some good if she wasn't so uptight. Oh dear. Oh god. Wait, there's a south block? What's up here? Oh my god. Was this a museum? Got some different augments. Orbal machines. Carrie, my new boss is a pain in the behind about orders and all kinds of things. In comparison, my old boss gave me the freedom to do all kinds of things. My boss is way too trusting of others. In any case, it's impossible to get along for long in the business world like that. God, I haven't done this in so long. We can probably open up some slots. Doesn't matter which side I open up. I don't know what the different colours mean. One of them's orange and one of them's blue. Can only open up this one. She's got 3 already opened. We've got MP2, we can't afford that. I think cast was good. Time to cast is cut. We don't have that? We can craft it, but it's only level 1. EP cut's good. These are already for magic people, magic casters. Cast and EP cut. Maybe we get better augments in the future that have more slots, because it seems like we're going to run out of slots. I guess we want some of these. We can craft a few of them, because this will give us earth magic, and we've just started to encounter enemies weak to that. ATS plus 5%. What is ATS? Wow, this is complicated. Kind of wish I didn't see that. Augments 1. I just want to find out what parameters. That might be it. Here we go. ATS is magic strength. Of course. ATS. I guess it could be like art strength ATS. ADF is arts defense. Speed is turn speed. What's dexterity in this game? Easier to land hits, okay? Agility is easier to avoid. Movement is pretty explanatory in a game where you can reposition yourself. Attack range. Okay, so ATS and ADF. Oh, she's got everything slotted. Shield 1. Magic defense plus 5. Can we afford more slots? Yep, we can afford that. Can I select it? Oh, weird. I have to keep pressing down on the D-pad. Like, I should be looking at the slots window, not the actual graphic on the right. So they've each got 4 unlocked now. What does Shara? Shara started with 4 unlocked, and we can't afford to unlock more anyway. Okay. So I'm so screwed up by Circle being confirmed in Final Fantasy VII. It's really slowing me down in this game. Okay. X is confirmed in this game rather than Circle. Of course, X is confirmed in almost all Western games. Western released games. Evade 2. It's got EP. Dexterity is pretty good. I think that's good for Joshua. Can we unlock another slot with Joshua? Because I mean, they all miss, but Joshua misses. Joshua really misses. Okay, we're short on Red Sepith. Oh well. Whoops, I didn't mean that. What's this building? You should steer clear from talking to my husband, okay? Will do. If you head south from Bose, you'll arrive at the north shore of Valeria Lake. Valeria Lake is, as you know, the massive body of water in the center of the kingdom, and fish of all kinds swim around in there. Hehe. That wasn't so painful. Don't know what his wife was talking about. Wait, is that... This is a different house. Modena. Some people think that Mirano and my husband are on bad terms with each other, but that's not the case. They are just competitive, that's all. I don't think people should expect anything less. Mirano is his daughter, after all. What is this, some kind of riddle? If my daughter's daughter is my grandfather's father, who am I? It's the green building. Green are various shops. What, it's another shopping centre? Sign, arms and guards. Uh-oh. Pretty much any of the merchants in Bose had their starting point in the market. And we've got weapon upgrades. They're not cheap. So we're looking at needing 6,500. Oh no, we got a jacket upgrade as well. How do you make money in this game? We can afford 2 of them. We're gonna go Estelle and Josh. See what we can sell now. Try not to sell Olivier's gear. Okay, yeah, we can't afford it, but we'll save up for a weapon for Shara. Okay, try and get my bearings. Is that house on the east side? I been in here? Ever since my husband opened his business, he's had more time at home as well. Of course, he keeps the books and manages his goods at home too. When he was in the army, he only managed to get home about once a week. My dad plays with me more now than he did when he was a soldier in the army. Yeah, I heard. Okay, we've been in this building. Like multiple houses. Actually, it might not have been in all of them. Like, what's in here? It's just an upstairs to the downstairs. So, at this point, I'm feeling pretty confident that Niall and Dorothy aren't here. They didn't really give me a clue where they were. Trino seems to have been on board the airliner that went missing. I feel a little guilty saying this, but this may just be my big chance. I figured I'd use this opportunity to seize all of Trino's deals for myself, but Murano's glare was enough to set me straight. It's difficult for me to tell if that father and daughter are on good terms or not. I have no idea what you just said. Okay, there's some sort of connection, relationships between all these characters, but I frankly am not interested. They wouldn't have gone back in here. Now, we just came from here. Good work, you all. I hear your investigation has seen some progress. Mayor Mabel has been very excited about it as well. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Mayor Mabel. Dealing with this hijacking is my top priority. I'll have to worry about these other documents later. Boy, oh boy. It looks like things are going to get really busy around here. What's new, huh? So, are Dorothy and Toto even in this town? Or have they moved on to Grancel? So what else is connecting? Bo's landing port. Okay, we'll check there. Damn it. Yeah, it's fun running into Annalise. It's weird running into a character you know is gonna be in the future, a playable character in the future, because you can't possibly know that unless you're playing this game again. And given that there's 12 of these games, I wouldn't advise replaying any of them more than once. Even though some of them are, like, better than others. Like, fan favorites are Trails in the Sky First Chapter, this game. Trails from Zero. And or Trails into Azure. And I guess the new one, Trails Through Daybreak, but that's only out in Japanese. You can buy it, you can buy the Japanese release on Steam and then use a fan translation to play it. So it's there, but obviously you should always take with a grain of salt fan recommendations. Like this game's marketing is almost entirely just fans. So I'm sure we've all been burnt before about hearing from fans how wonderful a game is. And That's the church. So am I going to have to widen my search? So we've got Ravenue Village, we've got the checkpoint. We could go to Nebel and do that side quest. Hacken Gates. I guess we'll check it out, considering we are expanding our search to all corners of the Empire. Since we have unsuccessfully found Niall and Dorothy.
Piece of cake.
I don't think they want to see my face here again. Please don't hold it against me. But after getting my ear yelled off by the general, I can't let you through. Yeah, I saw that coming. Even if you try to live a serious life, you're still going to have your ups and downs. That's why living a life on a whim and taking it easy is the best way to go. Annalise. Oh, Sherazar. Are you really investigating the whereabouts of the airliner? I'm sorry that you had to come all the way out here, since we went up to the task. Why are you even apologizing? The only reason we're here is because the incident has something to do with us. Oh, I didn't know that. At any rate, be careful out there. Yeah, she's the future character, which you couldn't possibly know unless you played further into the series before this game, or played further in the series and then came back to this game, like I have.
Oh, are we done already?
Because I've effectively beaten the first two Trails in the Sky games 7 years ago. I say effectively, I got to the last dungeon of second chapter before I burned out completely. So I'm effectively replaying both games in their entirety. They did mention that Valeria Lake where you can go fishing. Maybe we should head there. We've never been there. Can you exit from the south block? New Ansel Path. Yeah, we've never been this way. Here we go. So Estelle's been sealed. I don't know what happened to Joshua. It looks like he's confused. So he might whack one of our party members.
Piece of cake.
Curative Horn. Okay, this is fine. Oh yeah, we got new magics. Oof, just got in there quick enough. I want to steal that critical turn with a S break.
Someone's
Effectively
been
taking the turn away from the enemy to get the bonus. Of course you impeded him. Do it again, Joshua. And... oh, okay. Nice. God damn it. Just finish it. What's wrong with you? Just kill the thing. Joshua learned Flicker, or new S-Craft. Are we gonna get the fishing game here? Oh shit! Hey, what's going on here? That wasn't a surprise attack. I faced the enemy. Such bullshit. Can we see Joshua said new S-Craft? Yeah, we can. Craft line attack. Oh, it's a really long line. There, we can do 2 of them. Wow, the range is crazy. The attack range is huge. You can only see a part of the border at the top of the screen. Let's see what you got, Joshua. Nice. AT delay. Oh, crap. That's really good. Of course. Can we hit both of them? Yeah, easy. This would be a critical hurricane as well. This would be good. Nice. Wait, that thing's still alive? Oh no, I can't get the turn in before its turn. I have to hope this hits. Okay.
Are we done already?
It didn't have that higher agility. I love a gummy eyeball. Amber Tower. Oh, it's another tetracyclic tower, is it? I remember a part in 2nd chapter. It really annoyed me. There's a part in the story where you have to go to like 4 towers. I guess they're setting you up for the dungeon crawler that is Trails in the Sky the Third. Because yeah, effectively the Trails in the Sky arc is chapters 1 and 2. They're all one story. It's not so much that 2nd chapter's a sequel, as it's just the second half of the game. And then Sky the Third is more like an epilogue, but it's also more like a dungeon crawler. So what was the name of this tower again? The Amberl Tower. It's one of the ancient ruins referred to as the Tetracyclic Tower. Oh, I see. That's why it looks exactly like the Esmalus Tower, huh? I mean, aside from the colour and the layout, of course, but the atmosphere is the same. What's wrong? Oh, it's probably nothing, but I could have sworn I heard somebody talking. Don't tell me it's Alba. I remembered after we met Alba last stream who he actually is. You're right, Estelle. It sounds like somebody's in there. Do you think it could be... maybe taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. We may have just netted ourselves something big. It looks like we'll need to investigate, so let's be cautious. Okay, we're doing this. Estelle's looking like she could use a sandwich. Depends how strong the monsters are. That looks like a back attack. Good start. Great start.
We're good to go.
The EXP is awful.
We're good to go.
Oh, we're all the same level. They caught up with Shara. Level 13. Okay, these enemies don't respawn unless I leap. What the heck? I got an idea. Oh, it would have been so good if I could do this on a critical turn, but there's no way. Ain't no way. If this were Final Fantasy, you'd be level 30 by now? Yep. I think this game is longer than your average Final Fantasy. Well, it's got a lot more words. Hopefully that will hit. I have this really cool idea. Oh no, we can't do Hurricane. She's quite low on CP as well. But she's got a critical attack. There's nothing we can do to make real use of it. Okay, the sick idea I wanted to do was hit them all in a line, but we obviously can't do that. The best we can get is 2. I'd like to move him slightly further, but it's not going to let me do that before the enemy moves and messes it all up. Yeah, we can either hit those 2 or those 2. Jesus, they're super vulnerable to all the elements of magic. Yeah, if the enemies don't respawn unless I leave the floor, so as we clear them out, we can freely explore. So we see there's a chest there, so that's our priority now. But keep my bearings, okay. Was this it? It's empty. But you notice something carved on the bottom. It says, the secret password is Chairman Meow. I guess that's it. Uh-oh. What is this thing? Okay, let's see. He's super weak to fire. Super resistant to physical.
Oh, are you done already?
Clear gelatin. There's a lot of enemies hanging around. Let's just clear out the floor. get to. God, the attack line is so thin. And I can't steal this critical turn because I don't have an S break.
We're good to go.
Ooh, did I get the back? No, I didn't get the back attack. It just turned. Now we're going to actually see what this thing can do. So, not happy about that. I prefer not to see what the enemy can do. Okay, alright. Give her a sandwich. Oh, we've got something that cures Seal. Will this work? No, other magic's really not good. Can he buff other party members? Yeah, he can. He can quicken another party member. But only one at a time. It's tough to know how much that actually helps. Some French fries. Joshua's just here snacking. He's really not that useful without fire art. Give some meatballs to Estelle.
Seems you came up short.
I really don't want to waste Estelle's turn using healing magic because she has fire. I'd rather use her turns to take down the enemies, especially as they each take 2 fire arts. These guys gonna run away? Oh, they're weak to magic. I mean, they're not resistant to magic, are they? Hedging all my bets here.
We're good to go.
Yeah, they didn't drop any special EXP. I think that's the second exit I've seen. Why are they having their turn first? Okay, buddy. Whoops. I think she'll heal herself in time. Oh, she will, because Shara did 0 damage. That's the way down. No treasure here. That's what I like to see. Nice quick battle. Not wasting my time with crappy XP.
We're good to go.
Okay, so this is the northwest exit. Let's see what's up here. Chest. Let's save. Tear bomb. Don't touch it. It's empty. Turn around. Okay, close enough. Oof. That's a lot of fuckers. It's gonna take a while to clear this lot. I tried to steal that. Got maple cookies. They do nothing but heal. Oh, he's too far away. Give a cookie to Estelle. Alright, we found another exit. That's the only way to go up here. So what was up the other way? We just respawned all the enemies, but we'll just try and avoid them. Well, ish. We can run from battles as well. Running from battles is completely free.
Alright, we're good to go.
That's a way up. Might as well take this one.
Let's move out.
So what's this way? Huh. Weird. Reviving bomb. It's empty. Curses. Yeah, this is a problem. She can't reach any of them. Might steal some turns. Ooh, we only just got that. There we go. Still steal that.
Let's move out.
Yeah, I don't think saving often is that necessary in this game because it makes a ton of checkpoints. Well, let's finish all these cookies. It's that guy again. Yikes. Help. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
We're good to go.
Oh, thank you. You really saved my hide. Well, if it isn't Professor Alba. I was all tense because I thought it might be one of the Sky Bandits. It's been a while now, hasn't it? You know this guy? Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating the towers in Liberl. When we were escorting those reporters, we ran into him at the Esmeralda Tower. And here it looks like I'm being rescued again. We heard talking earlier. Is there someone else here with you? Oh, goodness, you heard that? How embarrassing. It's a bad habit I have whenever I'm doing my research. If I don't say what I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect my thoughts. Oh, so you were just talking to yourself, huh? Yeah, we're all a little crazy sometimes, at any rate. We'd best save the chit-chat for another time. We should get out of this place before more monsters come looking for a snack. Huh? You're leaving already? Why? Is there a problem? My research here isn't finished. Oh, well, in that case, take as much time as you need. Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving now. Mr. Researcher here says he can find his own way back to town. Wow, now that's scary. She's totally threatened the poor guy. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm ready to leave now. Men are definitely the best when they're so agreeable. Hey, Estelle and Joshua, let's go, pronto. Good grief. What, you're not going to give me a free teleport? Oh, a chest. Monsters appeared. We didn't save up S-brakes either. Damn. Joshua's got Tia? Since when? IMP'd him. AT delay. Oh wow, that delays it massively. Oh nice, it was a ranged attack as well. Didn't realize it was going to explode. Emerald Talisman. The chest is empty. How depressing. We can keep going up. Oh no. Not again. Can we get S breaks this time? What the f... I don't think we can do this. Yeah, it's over. Oh well. I can see what's upstairs. Cool. That's Valeria Lake. I think we'll have to come back here at some point. If not in this game, the next. Oh. Nah. I don't think so. Okay. Just the way I came. There's not many games that force you to physically walk out of a dungeon the way you came. I can't remember the last game that made me do this. Maybe it was this. Maybe it's just this game.
We're good to go.
When you finish a dungeon, you literally have to walk back through the whole dungeon. Oh, looks like we made it. Goodness, you helped me out of a mess again. If you hadn't come along when you did, it might have been done for good this time. I managed to get a little funding for my research, so I'll send a payment to the guild as a token of my gratitude. Like I told you before, I have a bracer to escort you around. Funds permitting, I will seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now. Are you sure you don't need to be escorted back to town? If I did that, then my wallet would truly be barren. Farewell, everyone. I hope we can meet again someplace. He certainly seems a strange one. You think so? He seems like a typical academic to me. And we all know Estelle's judgment of character is top tier. Even I know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone. But for a scholar, he may just be more than meets the eye. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe you're right. But we're the ones who ended up having to save his behind. Well, that's just part of the Bracer line of work. We just did a side quest? Yeah, we did this early. Or we didn't have a quest for it yet. Exploding enemies.
Let's move out.
Who came up with that idea? It makes sense in a game with a tactical aspect to it, to the turn-based battling, where you have complete control over your character's positioning rather than just standing in a line, mashing the X button. All right, we found the fishing minigame. Let's go. Oh, look at that animated water texture. Can we take a boat out? Go inside and ask for information. Okay, we came in the wrong way. My older brother Leonard started this inn. I grew fond of the atmosphere here when I came to visit, and so I decided to stay. And he let me work for him. Yeah, we can rest. $60 for the night. Is this Leonard? That reminds me, there's an old tower standing to the northwest of here. It seems as though it's called the Amberl Tower. I wonder what in the world it was built for. Deep fried smelt. 300 HP, 400 HP, 500, 600 HP. So at the moment, we're around 500 or 600 HP max. So definitely don't buy the miso carp because the grilled rainbow costs the same for 100 HP more. So we'll buy a few of those. And the food is great. This place is relaxing. I couldn't ask for anything more, but I have to be careful not to put on any weight. The weather is just wonderful today. Maybe I'll just take a book and read by the water's edge this afternoon. Yeah, how do I go fishing? So is it something to interact with here? There are some fishing rods propped against the rack. Yeah, and... Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet? We did kind of go off the beaten path, but we were looking for... Island Dorothy. Yeah, we jumped the gun a little bit, done a side quest that before it actually appears on the bulletin board. Uh-oh. So we could check Revenue Village. Okay. We were gonna go to Nebel and take out a monster, but then I got massively sidetracked. The thing about that Ambel Tower is the monsters there are super weak. Like, they give us no XP. Yeah, this one, Nebel Valley Monster. These two quests still have a long time left to do on them. Ambel Tower Mystery. Okay. Good money on that. Well, kind of. Where's Revenue? I can't remember. It's Westborough, is it? Because we went to Hacken Gate. What happens if you keep going west? I can't remember. What was that? Oh, nothing. Thought there was another path. It's the Crone Trail. Okay. Very much doubt Dorothy and Niall came to Revenue Trail, or Revenue Village. They're looking for scoops, news stories. They're not going to go to some sleepy town. They seem more like city people. So my guess is they're somewhere in Bose. I just completely missed them. Go to the mayor's house, but this is a big village as well. I don't want to check every building. Yeah, nothing's changed here. Maybe I never kept going west along the Crone Trail, so I haven't actually been up that way yet. Yeah, this is the first time I've got kind of stuck. But we're still exploring. We're knocking out the odd side quest. It's not a total waste. Crone Trail. Keep a lookout for big monsters. May have come this way just to kill a big monster to begin with. Okay, the scenery's changing. Crone Trail checkpoint. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here. As cool as this place looks, change in scenery. We're just going further and further out of the way, and it's going to be more of a pain to get back. Maybe we'll try talking to the guild again. They may have because this game, what this game is good at is updating dialogue. If nothing else, no, that's harsh. This game's good at a lot of things, but that's gonna be my main focus. My mission now is to talk to the guild.
That's that then. Let's move.
We checked Ravenue, we checked Hacken Gates. We checked South Bows, we checked Valeria Lake, we checked... Where the heck are they? Just check the restaurant again. I already did it, but like... Reporters, they just be hanging out at like a cafe or a restaurant. The Sky Bandits and the Capua family, huh? Who'd have ever thought they'd be fearless enough to pull off a crime like this? That said, I still wish we had more clues. Anyway, why don't we have you start gathering information? Oh god, that's the last thing we heard. Are they not hiding somewhere in a corner here? In the back? No, they wouldn't be there. There's the cafe as well. There's the hotel. Could be in the hotel? They're not just chilling in a hotel room, are they? No, they wouldn't be. That would be too much. That would be a bit much to ask the player to just go into a random hotel room to find an NPC. It's a bit much. What's this place? This is the bar. And they're not here either. Okay. Oh, who's this? Damn it. How was I supposed to find that? I mean, I found it, but... God damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Ugh. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his arse. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs after all. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you bottomless sharer? Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liqueur. No matter how much I drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come on. When you get drunk, you lose it completely and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to share a sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Ugh. Huh? Where am I? Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. What the? You're that bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goddess. What the hell am I doing in Roland? Thought I'd made my way to Bose. What are you mumbling out, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, well, damn, don't scare me like that. Ugh. I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sherazad Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazad? Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh? You humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me then. Only rumours, I'm afraid. But yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in that after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seemed pretty troubled. Darn, they saw that. Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damned army regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Hacken Gate directly, I would be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendarily voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me down outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh, great Adios. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. What? But if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Mabel's behalf right now, so naturally, we met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Adios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'd be glad to, however. Aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Huh? Heh, information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want Miro or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you may have heard something interesting yourself, that being the case. And here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what though, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, I'll tell you everything. On my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. We're ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we'll know he'll have a bright future as racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenue to the west. I talked to a villager who just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship I told him. Maybe even the missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Aw, you meanie. You raised our hopes, only to dash them straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. Anyway, I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too. What with that information embargo in place and all. Well done. Now let's hear that second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned was that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I've heard rumours about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Apparently, they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't be much help on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched. Now it's your turn. Of course. A deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Dahl about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Capuas, Sky Bandits, a ransom demand to the Royal House, and the airship corporations. Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely. I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy. Post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way round? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we've only dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside. Was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That eyewitness report from Revenue? I'd say that's a strong case there was nothing to it. But if the army already checked it out... Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself after all, but one of his men. Some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt us anyway. Heh, you two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Revenue then, shall we? Got it. Yeah, I like the story of this. It's quite well crafted. Like, you just like crime solving, but you come into all these roadblocks, like you know, bureaucracy and all that, and getting help from strangers. Heart. I'm searching for someone who can escort me to the Crone Pass checkpoint. So we have to do this one because the term is short. The others we can probably do another story step. Do we have to find this heart at the hotel? Let's double check that. Frieden Hotel. Frieden Hotel. Whoops. Guess we're just gonna bust in on his hotel room. Pardon us, but are you Mr. Harderton? Huh? Did you by chance see my request on the bulletin board? Yep, that's right. Oh, you finally came, huh? I've been waiting around here forever. I need to get to Rouen ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to the Crone Pass. What do you say? Do you think you can handle that? Yeah, sure. Well, am I glad to hear that? You guys are like saviors. I hear the mountain trail hits a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk alone. But what are you going to do after you reach the checkpoint? I've got the guild taking care of that too. I've got a bracer from Rouen branch to help me get there. Help meet me there. Ah, I see. So what should we do now? Is everyone ready to go? No, I think we should meet up somewhere later. We need to prepare for the trip. Fine by me. I'll be waiting at the West Gate. Once you're ready to go, please find me. The West Gate. West Gate, huh? So you mean by the mayor's residence? Okay then, let's get to work. Roger that. I think we're pretty good to go. What does it expect from me? Maybe we have enough money to buy Shower's weapon that was in South Block. In here? No, that's the Orbal factory. It's a weapon shop. It's down here. We got some more money for a couple of quests. So Blitz. Yeah, we can afford it, but we didn't make that much money. Still, we may be able to sell... Well, we'll be able to sell the whip we replace. Is that a huge upgrade? Like 67 to 90? I can't be reading that right. Also, when the heck is not Josh, Olivier gonna join my party again? Need that 4-person. The Westgate? Did the quest update? They said by the mayor's residence. Did it update? Rose's West Entrance, so we're there. Here he is. Ready to go? Let me save. I mean, we don't need to save really, because we can, the game's not really punishing like that. With its checkpoint system. It's just a hangover from FF7. Oh, the Chrome Pass, is that where we poked in? We poked our head in and there's this massive trail. And I was like, whoa, this is going too far. Yeah, this is a long journey. Might avoid battles as best I can. So we won't use turbo mode. From what I saw, the Chrome Pass itself, the trail gets really narrow, so we probably won't be able to avoid many battles unless we run away from them. Okay, so there's Crone Trail. Uh-oh. Nice and easy. Keep that tail away from the monsters. Oh god. Don't worry, they're just gonna run away. These are like rare enemies, I'm sure. Like, if I can kill one, your best bet to killing them is... Wow, it's going hard on the NPC. Best bet for killing one is doing some S-breaks. Like this. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot more S-breaks than that. Oh, that was a big nothing burger. The scorpions are pretty tough. If I remember, I had a side quest for them. Something down here? The chest has been cleaned out. Villainous. Okay, nothing over there. Huh? What was that? I could have sworn something moved. A bunch of rolling sheep. Is this an ambush? Oh no. Oh, so 6, 7, 8, shit. What are we gonna do? Calm down. We've got you covered. Famous last words. Oh, I guess we should protect the rear because that's where the NPC is currently standing in this very moment. Estelle! Don't split up! Crap, I'm too late. Huh? We're completely surrounded. Ah, did I make the wrong choice? Worry about it later. Right now, we've got our hands full with these monsters. Right, we can always try again. Really? All these bunched together and you can only hit 2 of them? Joshua, we're gonna have to talk about this. We're gonna have to talk about your S-crafts. Ooh, that didn't do much. Maximum damage. Yeah, we'll try again. It's fine. Oh, that's a bit better. Strength up, defense down. Okay, I'll take it. Run away, hearts.
We're good to go.
Easy. No trouble at all. Woof. Somehow, we managed to get them all. Oh man. You guys are fucking terrible. Hey, I told you everything was going to be alright, didn't I? I can't believe we made it out of this one. In one bloody piece. I gotta say, braces are something else. That was amazing how you took care of those monsters just like that. When it comes to my skill with a staff, it's all over for these monsters. How about I give you a free performance while we're at it? Knock it off, Estelle. If not for your poor judgment, we could have taken care of these monsters a lot easier. Ahaha. Oops. Well, I think this was a good learning experience at any rate. Let's move out. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay too long. I will not be a monster snack. The checkpoint is just up ahead, so let's be extra careful until we arrive there. Yep, especially as 2 of us are on crutches. Oh! Bad luck. Everything's fine, nothing to worry about. Wonder if I have to do some grinding. There's a lot of battles I can't win. There was one in the Ambal Tower as well. I mean, we don't know if we can't win that other chest, that monster chest, because we're just not in a position to even take it on. Looks like we finally made it. Whew, That was a pretty rough climb, huh? Well, we can breathe easy now. I think your escort from Ruan should be here any time now. Oh, who is it? And speak of the level, look who's here. Who's this loser? Good work, everyone. I'm Junior Bracer Melvin, registered at the Ruan branch. Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hard. Please make sure he gets to Ruan safely. Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you to where you need to go. I'm your man. By Agios. Just how much coffee have you had, young man? But whatever. I'm counting on you to get me where I need to go. Alright, thanks for getting me up here, everyone. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Have a good day, fellow bracers. Now let's discuss recent events for 5 more minutes. That guy was really over the top energy-wise. He said he was a junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee, just like us working out of a branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. They're working hard to become senior bracers. Oh man, it looks like I'm gonna have to work a lot harder. That's right. It wouldn't be right of us to just rely on Shara all the time. Haha, it looks like that bracer stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see now, how about we get back and report to the guild? Sky Bandits, huh? Sound like a troublesome group. However, this time, General Morgan is spearheading the investigation. It's only a matter of time until he gets this branch locked behind... Until he gets what? This bunch locked up behind bars. Nice, a free rest point. Don't see those very often. Despite my appearance as a soldier in the Royal Army, I love to cook. General Morgan has issued an order to bolster security in the surrounding area. That's because we still don't know where the Sky Bandits are hiding. The mountainous areas are an especially good place for them to make a hideout. I need to tell my men to get squared away as well. Mountainous area. Is that beyond this checkpoint? Okay, so it was the opposite door that we couldn't even interact with. We could try and take on that monster chest to the south here. It's always these brown and gold chests. Damn, we can't do anything useful with this critical turn. Is magic any more useful? Looks like it's gonna take a lot. Oh man. Really? Okay, they're not hitting too hard, but they do steal HP. I'm still not positioned. Okay, better heal, I guess. It's gonna be tough. Okay, we got one. Joshua's working on this one, albeit really slow. Okay, Joshua's got his S-Break, so he's gonna use it to steal that critical turn coming up. God damn it, how did I miss it? I wasn't even in turbo mode. Bullshit. What's that grilled rainbow I bought?
Can't be.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Everyone attacking the same one for now. Nice miss. We were really helpful, wasting a turn.
Can't be.
Fuck. To a still. Right, we need to keep all attack the same one. That one for now. Want to make the most of that critical turn. It's crazy to me that an S-Craft can miss. Good stuff. Wait, they're attacking different...
We're good to go.
Right, I think we've turned the battle in our favor now. Imagine if they exploded, that would be really irritating.
We're good to go.
Nice, level 14. HP 2. Pearl earring. What did you expect to find in here? Whoops. Oh, I see. He's weak to wind. What other side quests do we have? Bearclaw, Neville Valley Monster, New Ansel Path Monster. That's on the way to Valeria Lake. Whoops. Here we go. Huh? Who's this tryhard? Oh. Sherazard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City. But are you here to look into the airliner incident? No. I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Haha, don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe so too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, all right. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at me like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius' daughter? You want to try and say that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, then take it easy, Sherazard. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. Make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself, either. Haha, I'll keep those words in mind. Oh, right, Sherazad. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't just me. It was us. Ha! I don't think any number of trainees would have made much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for the Sky Bandits. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see. So that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner, Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he is one tough customer. Whatever. I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into. And those things are the reason he feels that way about your father. Huh. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenue Village. So he referenced the monster we killed near the mines. That's an optional side quest, so I guess he wouldn't have said that if we hadn't done it. The extra weak to fire. Oh, she can reach it from here, nice. Oh, it didn't kill her though, so we still got the HP drain before we killed him.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So, what do you suggest? Should we just go and talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Yeah, don't want to waste your time talking to a bunch of nobodies. Luckily, I remember where it is. I see you're all together. What brings you all up here today? You here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Ho ho ho. Things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment, as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. Question mark? What's wrong, sir? It's nothing, really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No. Actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard that there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. Apparently, he saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky, on the night of the incident. But he's a kid any way you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, do not hesitate to ask. Alright, look for a tiny person. Hello, tiny people. Louis hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened. Come over from where? Huh? Are you guys visitors? If you're looking at the village elder's house, it's just up the hill in the back of the village. Tiny people? What was that about? A son? My wife and son have already gone ahead to Bose and are waiting there for me. Okay. Been growing fruit here ever since this village was alive with its mining industry. That's great. Oh, hello, little person. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? No, actually, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like a gutte? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Ugh. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with a staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Uh-oh, she's gonna smack him into the water. Wow, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. Hehe. I hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by any chance? Yeah. But how did you know my name? We heard it from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, I was watching the stars at night. So I often sneak out my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night, when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now hold on a minute here. You say you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too. Kind of like a mum leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and a Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah. The aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept flying north. Until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine, which was abandoned some time ago. Those soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Ah, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it. But really? Darn straight. Just leave it to us. So, no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a really nice person. Haha, as usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, Maybe it's a virtue. Why are you guys looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we've got stuff to do. Right, let's hurry up and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. The two shadows I saw flying in the sky went north until I couldn't see them anymore. Alright, north it is. I'm gonna rest up actually first. The moonlit path. Apple ice cream. Well, fresh juice costs the same, but also cures petrify. They're both 300 HP. Wait. Yeah, they're both the same, and they cost the same, but one also cures petrify. So lots to explore here. Tibbar. The chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. True. Ah, this is a monster chest. Alright, let's give it a try. Deathblow 2. Oh, so these gold chests aren't all monster chests. Reduced to searching empty chests. That's really sad. What can I say? Is it fire? Yeah.
Seems you came up short.
Whoops.
Piece of cake.
Whoops. See if we can take out that. Okay.
Oh, are we done already?
Beast steak. Nope, still empty. Well, try again later. Okay, I think that's this whole map explored.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, I went the wrong way.
Oh, are you done already?
Uh-oh. Damn.
That's that. Let's move out.
Did I get turned around? Was this... Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh!
Piece of cake.
Okay, I must have opened that, first time. Yeah.
Seems you came.
Abandoned mine. Wonder if we can use magic. Yep, we can just use magic from here. Well, this is sure abandoned. Looks like there's a lock on it. Yeah. This looks like the entrance to the abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently. Which means there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated this place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Isel? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. Ah. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle. There's air flowing out of here. It's just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. What? He might have a key. Huh. You're no fun sharer. Can I fast travel? Nope, not that way.
Oh, are you done already?
Damn it, camera. Where's the mayor? Are you looking for my husband? Yes. Since it's this time of day, I'm sure he's up at the gravesite on the hill. Okay. So this is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's you young bracers, is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. Oh. Ha! There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right. There was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we were paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I didn't mind. I'm sure those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say there might be some clues in the old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out just in case, so would you mind lending us a key to the entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Oh, right, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Rise. This will really help out a lot. Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. Are we gonna fast travel? No. When the mine was in use, the village enjoyed a period of economic growth. In fact, this place was so lively with miners and merchants, you could have almost called it a city instead of a town. However, following the war, this place became quite lonely. Alright. There and back again. Trails in the Sky story. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Oof, that was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Okay, done. We have camera control, but no map. So magic. All types. So we will do 3 different types of magic. Terrible EXP. Bridge is out. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the... Quiet, Estelle. Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry it up, will you? There's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airline cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So, this is our 3rd trip, huh? Man, Doc can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well. Once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Braces has arrived. Huh? The League of... what? You bonehead. Why do you always have to get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying stuff all alone. You're the ones who Gisette had a run-in back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Can't be right? We're not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes, you'll come along quietly.
Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, Bandit Boy? So, you're not involved with the others then, huh? And that simplifies things. Let's get 'em, boys.
Okay, let's attack one of the ads. Okay, let's use that one a critical turn. Yeah. Kind of meh. Oh no, a pipe bomb.
I'm sorry.
These guys are stabby.
Not now.
Let's see. Nah, it's just very unfortunate we got a bunch of them down to 13 health.
It can't be.
Well, aren't you lined up nicely? Holy shit. Oh my god, Joshua just wrecked them. What a Chad.
Oh, are you done already?
How? You guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three.
Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go.
Ha ha ha. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of the Exceptionally Dim or something?
You making fun of my awesome team name?
You're dead. Look out!
What is this?
You've got to be kidding me. Another smokescreen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo. But we'll just have to live without it. Later, braces.
Well, seems like we got a bit of cargo.
Ow! Some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous.
Looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara, quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, well. You sound like you should be a scene embracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner. So, how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Oh, what have we here? The Linda. Wow, it's pretty bare in here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least, judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. There's something else? It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Multi-decked airliner. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Write that down. Okay. Finding anything super useful at the moment. We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers will transfer to the Sky Bandits airship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when we thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbal energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means that the orbal engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbal energy in an orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective to just take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to... Oh god. A. Sort the cargo. B. Move the hostages aboard their own aircraft. Now, they have to have been hiding something. C. Steal the orbal engine. Well, Shara did just say the orbal engine was missing. D. Keep clear of the Royal Army's search party. E. ditch the Linda because their hideout is somewhere weird. We'll say this because Shara brought it up. It's true they would have needed to land in order to remove the Orbital engine. However, it doesn't account for the fact that they didn't take the airliner to their hideout. From my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 ARG in size. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft, like the Sky Bandit's airship, could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for a Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask for their help? Either way, we have to report that to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that brings the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugran. We should be able to contact the Hacken Gates if we use the Orbital telephone. And you're gonna make me walk all the way there. There was another place I could explore. What the f... Huh? What the f... Great. Now this was something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad, since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits. Though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. Who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like this proves your innocence. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought that the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? And the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there were no hostages to be found here. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely, you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Now wait here a minute. How about you cut the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright men, take him into custody. The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this, without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? You remember what the Sky Leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early," if I remember correctly. Oh, now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure. But I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would have got around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Could this unfounded self-confidence, a tone of absurd narcissism belongs to? It's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my dulcet chords. To think we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this. What the heck did you do? Come on now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So, there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done. And I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Don't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market, and then moved to the Anto Rose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano, and then feed my artistic soul. On doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Ha! Musical genius is not limited to one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's just very you, Olivia. Yet, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I had the chef prepare. But the blood sauce that had been used a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay? From the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed?
I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira. 500,000? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivier? Ha! Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Idiot. Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I had a zzz and a zzz, and even an assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials await me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Hey, you three, get up. Ugh. Man, I'm tired. What's wrong? What? Are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me. Nah, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? Was it Mayor Mabel? Maybe it was. Maybe it was Maybelline. Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes. I'd like to consider myself that reason. Maybe she's born with it. But Mayor Mabel? Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but don't worry. Your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Mabel herself. You'd better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Mabel stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes. I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son Joshua. Oh, I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. You knew my mother? Yes. I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Relais. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now, wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's. I knew that he was in the military before, but I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I knew was the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I need to punch some kittens. What's wrong with him? Haha. It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow, it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. From the vexation of being left by one of his promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad. That dirty, rotten scoundrel. Ha ha ha. How about we return to Bros now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, dark cell? How lamentable. How pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Ha! Indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For, you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. Ha ha! You're quite the interesting character. All right, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. Haha, well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And the Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Haha, please don't lay the compliments on so thick. However, it pains my soul I partook in such a fine wine without paying a single mirror. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant, per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward to have you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind one bit. Yeah, sure does seem like he has some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I could just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Huh, could you ever? So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you learned to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand, as long as we can't count on the army to help us out. I have the feeling we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway. So I know you won't let me down. I'm glad we settled things between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bovis' South Block. The weapon shop and Orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So, was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. I guess we'd better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the Guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. Will do. Appreciate that. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not. I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there really is a spy in their midst, they'll just leak information to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Phew, thank God. My reading skills are starting to fall. Trust the game to throw an hour-long dialogue. Alright, got a new quest, Stolen Ring. This one's on short, so we'll have to do that. I might do a couple of these off stream. Yeah, it's probably a mistake to read these games out loud. It's bad enough to take on these games at all if you have any aversion to reading a lot of text in your video games. But to read them out loud, there's a reason this game's not fully voiced. I mean, obviously a lot of JRPGs aren't fully voiced, especially ones on mid to lower budgets, but yeah, I'll take on a couple of these off stream. They're just side quests, so. Because tomorrow we'll be playing Ever Crisis with the new update. Actually, can we turn something in? We've received payments from Mayor Mabel for your investigative efforts thus far. How much is it? $6,000! Ooh, 6 class. Petrify quartz. Yeah, we've got a couple of new quartz, so we'll have to slot those and maybe expand our slots. Okay, streamed for 4 hours and 43 minutes. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to end my stream fumbling over the words, as it were, but like, I know I start to fail after about 2 hours, that's why I take a break around the 2 hour mark, but once you go through past the 4 hour mark, ideally I'd take another break, but I didn't plan to go much past 4 hours. Yep, it's a short stream today, so we'll go longer next time. Yeah, thanks for watching, and take it easy.